And good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday, right? Yes, Thursday. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hello, Hoop. Thank you for the compliment on the thumbnail. It was just a little, it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to, but it's good enough. It is what it is. But thank you. I try to mix it up a little bit on the thumbnails here and there. And William Shaw or Williams Hall, either way, welcome in. Unfortunately, I don't speak Portuguese or Spanish, whichever one it is. That tells you how much I know. Hey, Messiah. Hope you're feeling better, my friend, and everything back to normal. Anyway, today we're going to do a little tower climbing. We did it yesterday. I'm enjoying tower mode. It is a nice change of pace from battlegrounds. I don't have to get hot. I don't have to get sweaty. I can sit back. I can relax. We can skip some. We're gonna try Abdo's trick. If you haven't seen it, Abdo put a short out telling you how to skip some levels or blocks or whatever the heck they're freaking called, and we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I haven't even joined those towers yet. I did war last night. I'm gonna show you the war team. The war team was a little different. There you go. There's the war team. Valkyrie, Bong, and Scorpion. That's all I'm going to show you. A little different team. Anyway, we had a fun war. So far, we are through 10 wars on the season. I have taken 100 fights. That's right, 10 fights in every war. I owe you some more videos. I know. I've already got 5 out there. I've got like 5 to do. I just don't have time. I don't have time. Checked out Noob's video and his spreadsheet is pretty. Yeah. Noob did a good job on that. If I think about it later, I'll post the link again. Did a very, very good job on that video and spreadsheet that he created. Yeah, if you use it, you use it. It's just one of those little tools that's pretty nice out there. But yeah, that's about it. I think it's towers. Battlegrounds wise, I may do a little bit more. I got to do some on the mini. Last I looked, I was M3. Yeah, I'm still M3. And that's probably where I'm going to focus on trying to stay. I don't care much more beyond that. I didn't get my 200, the 200 point goal. First time ever. Feels bad, but at the same time, it doesn't feel that bad. So, yeah, did I mute my Twitch stream? No, I didn't. There was probably an echo for all that. Sorry about that. I thought I heard myself, and I hate when I hear myself. So sorry for the little bit of an echo. Hey, Mike. So the plan, like I said, towers. We haven't stepped foot. When we go in there, you'll see the Tech and Cosmic still block 1, floor 1, and we're gonna kind of go from there. My tower rating and my rank really fell because I haven't been in there. Okay, we're going to see that climb a little bit from 65,000. My goal, like I said all along, is top 300. So, you know what? There's no time like the present. Let's get into it. All right. So there we are. Hey, Cal Whale 2. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Anyway, let's jump in. We're going to do tech first. We'll do tech first. Let's see where we get to. Let's roll those lovely rewards. Only block 65, huh? Seems a little low. Maybe my tech class isn't... I don't know if my tech class is that great, but, we'll take all those rewards right now. We'll hit OK. And here's what we're going to do, because this is just... Yeah, I don't care. We're going to go here. This is 230. I can do there. Ooh, my tech class isn't as good as I thought it was. I'm going to have to play these. Wowzers. Okay, well. That's a bummer. I thought my tech class was a little bit better than what it is. About right? Okay. I was thinking I was going to be a little bit higher. Oh well, we're jumping right in. Nothing like starting off things with a big old fight. I do have to... I think I'm in good shape on the mini, at least for the stream time, to get... hey, Saren. My AQ fight's done. We're not gonna, I don't think we'll build the whole way up on this. We're just gonna do, yeah, that's good enough. Now we can start smacking this guy. Yeah, you can throw that all you, oh, you know what? I don't have my tower built on. That's why things are going slow. And that's why I'm still full health. But you know what, it worked. So we're gonna go back here. We need to put our tower mastery build on. Maybe we'll go back. The hamsters from yesterday are a little tired. Okay, let's go towers load out. Next fight. Oh, much better. Oh, much better. That feels like I'm hitting now. Okay, that's a little better. Good morning, Can't Stay. Hey, no problem, Lee. Take care, man. Enjoy your day. You know, Messiah, I had to look at my other stream where you said good old suey sueys, because YouTube translated it as good luck, I'm LOL. And I was trying to figure out, looking at my screen over here, which I've got my YouTube feed on, what the heck you said. I had to go look at the raw feed to see what you actually said. You gotta love YouTube Translate. It tries to automatically translate stuff, and it does not do a very good job. It's translating English into other languages, and I don't understand why. All right, now we're gonna see if we can skip a block after this one. Okay, these are 200s. This one we should be able to do a skip Rooney here. So we're just gonna load in champions. I think all my champions here should be over 10 CR more than, I think I've got 20 that should fit the bill. I wish there was an autofill. See, I'm going to show you the trick. If you didn't see Abdo's video, here's the trick. Okay, so you load them all in, you hit save. Okay, you go there, then you do this. You force close the app, you relaunch it. And you see, I fixed the size thing. It stays the same size now. Every once in a while. Okay, now that you've gone back in, according to Abdo, when I come back here to towers and I go in here, I go to tech, I should skip ahead. Ta-da! Oh my gosh, don't let them know, but I learned something from Abdo. Problem is, some of my tech champions leave a lot to be desired in the damage output area. We'll try this. We'll see what Arcade does in here. So there you go. That's how you skip blocks, floors, towers, lines, whatever. Rooms. Help me. Get me the terminology. Let it sit flat in my brain that those are called blocks. I just, for whatever reason, I cannot get myself and wrap my brain around calling them blocks. I just can't. There's just something in it that does not scream blocks to me. Towers have floors. I know each block has a floor, but I probably would have called them something different. I would have probably said towers, floors, and rooms. That's why I don't design video games, though. So how's everybody else's climb going? Oh, we didn't check where my rank was. We'll check the rank after this. I bet you I moved up from 65,000. Well, let's hope we moved up from 65,000. If not, we got a long grind to get back up to 300. We'll just finish this. We'll do these 20 fights. AA! I've heard this guy's coming as a 7-star. What do you think? You think he's going to be any good as a 7-star? You'll grind this weekend, you're still tired. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you at all. I'm tired as well. Getting old and my stupid body's falling apart. Doctor has me taking all sorts of strange medicines for a little bit. No fun getting old, man. We're getting old. Starting to have my little pharmacy over here next to me, you know. The joys of getting old. It beats the alternative, okay? Getting old does beat the alternative. But for those of us that are still a kid at heart, getting old is not that much fun. You whiffed. You whiffed. I was not ready for you to whiff. Drugs are good, keeps you in business. Yeah, you're in the pharmacy world, so you know. I'm sure it does. I hate taking them. I absolutely hate taking them. How is Lumitrix? Lumitrix is very, very good. I'm not a big Lumitrix guy, but Lumitrix very good. Very, very unique playstyle. And I hate fighting this guy. I don't know why. He's just a Silver Centurion's just one of those champions I don't like to fight. Got a 7-star one. Very good champion. Does not need to be awakened. Can do some really great things. Very, very powerful. Hits like a truck if you line up everything correctly. So. And I turned ruptures on this earlier just to see how it worked. Because I was playing around with the pre-fights and trying to remember how to do it. And I think that's the last fight. Yep, that was it. That was it. I do like all these rewards. It's gonna help me rank up some stuff. All right, let's see. Let's go back here. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we moved up from 65,000 to 14,000. That's not bad. Now we just need to, grind out 20 more floors. Just 20, that's all. Small amount. Problem is, I really don't have the greatest champs ranked up. Okay, I'm on the big screen. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. I'm going to turn my webcam off. I can't be on the big screen. Why? Oh, I don't have... I need to pick something here in a minute. Something broke. I may not be able to get up to 90 on this, on the tech side. We'll see. There we go. That's better. That's better. Now I can see all the chats. Now, I will say, running Lady Deathstrike with full recoils on isn't too bad. She stays fairly healthy, which is nice. And she finally hits hard. Hold it. Why is everything always coming rupture? I didn't turn rupture on. Is there something that's permanent in towers when you... Did they change Ironheart on me? She's underrated. I like her. That's why she's ranked where she's ranked. I just wish she hit just a little bit harder. If they gave her a slight tweak to her damage, even if it was just a slight tweak to the rupture she puts on, she would be one hell of a champ. She's got some great utility. Yeah, but her pre-fight should reset after each fight. It shouldn't stay. Ironheart is incinerate unless you select the pre-fight beforehand. I'm not arguing. I do like that. I wish it was in other modes. I just wasn't prepared for it. See, the problem with that is, though, here, the problem's going to be, and let's go ahead and load in, and I'll show you when we get to the other screen. The problem's going to be, we're going to have to see how Maker does here. I'm not holding out hope. You know what? I think I can skip this one. Yep, I can skip this one. So we're gonna do that. The problem is, and let's see what happens here, because Ironheart, yeah, see, you can't. Oh, you can reset it down at the bottom. Okay, I was about to say you can't change her mode back from rupture to incinerate. There's only one choice there. So the R3 Kushala or R2 Longshot Pavita or Shathra Man-Thing. It depends. I would. On there's three. I would leave Longshot and Man-Thing out, unless they're both very high sig. Kushala, Pavita, or Shathra. Shathra was my first rank 4 Mystic. My first rank 4 period. Kushala, very good. Pavita, incredible. Hey, J-Wag. Let's see if we skip ahead now. I was 71. We go up to 73. There we go. See, you don't have to do all the fights. You can skip when you can. Oh, I'll enter it before we're done here today. I'm just doing... We'll do one at a time. Interesting. It does stay on there. That's kind of nice. Well, we do have to try Maker at some point, so we'll throw him in. We got to try Solvark at some point. Although Solvark likes mutant and energy damage, so we're going to switch. Oh, and the other thing I can show you. How do you skip? If you get to a level where all your champions are 10 CR higher, you load all those champions into the fight, force close the game, restart, and it'll skip the levels. So you have to be... Every champion on the lineup has to be 10 CR higher or more than who you're fighting. Abdo's got a short out there on it. If you go look at it. There, we're going to put him there. Because I want to try a couple of these on a little bit lower tower just to see. So, for example, here, there's 230, 230. I can't skip that. If all my champions were 240 CR, I could hit save, force close the app, come back in, and it would skip. If that makes sense. Yes, that is intentional. That is intentional. So, like I said, if you get to one where all your champions, all your attackers are 10 CR higher or more than the defenders, load them in, force close the game, come back into towers, you'll skip the levels. It's the mechanic that they've got built in to help your starting floor, but it gets to a level like this one where it just doesn't have enough, and then the next level may be lower. So, you know, because the CR bounces back and forth depending on how many fights you have. So, you can skip some of those big 20 and 30 fight rooms. The more you know, the more you know. You know what? I think we're going to bait a special 1. I don't like this guy's special 2. You get hit by it, you're going to have a bad day. I'm kind of worried about the Mystic Tower. While my Mystic account is very, very good, they don't hit hard unless there's a lot of buffs. Those are the worst. Yeah, I'm hoping I can skip all of them. That's going to be tough on I know I can't do it on the mini account, but I think I could probably do it here. Now, Ruby here will be nice because, well, I just threw a special 1. He can throw his special 2. But she can do the special lock. So yeah, I may do a couple small rank ups when I get to a 30 room if I, for some reason, can't bypass it. I don't know why I'm doing that. Let's just heal block this guy. I'm tired of healing. There you go. Good job. I do like the 46k hit through block, though. That's fun. Good Lord. Throw some more specials, why don't you? I'm going to do my towers grind later. I'm out in the searing heat at the moment. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Yeah, we're supposed to get back up in the 100 degree weather this week. Or next week, sorry. This week's almost over. As long as we get some rain in there, I'm okay with it. Oops. Oops. See? Look at that. Look at that. That's where she's fun. Oopsie. I screwed up. And, well, we're still 100% health after getting hit by a special attack. The other thing I don't like about her is her ending. Any champion that's got an ending double hit medium, getting the timing on throwing a special or a striker after that without the defender blocking sucks. Oopsie. I guess we go now. But yeah, I got up this morning, did my war fights on the mini, did my AQ fights on the mini, all that kind of fun stuff. Let's see how this guy does here. I'm not holding out hope as we get higher levels that this guy's going to be any good. We just got to hope the trap. Yeah, see, I mean, this is just so low damage. We've got to hope the trap is very, very powerful. Okay, the trap does some damage. Well, Koye just has the one-hit medium ender. If you do a light ender, yeah, she's got a couple hits in that, but... Speaking of mini, do you have Ironheart? I do have her. I don't have her with me in war this time. I had to bring in, who did I use? Bong, Strange, and Bastion. I had to use Bastion this time around. All right, let's keep rolling. Let's keep rolling. This should make this fight a little bit quicker. Remove some of that armor. If it keeps the pre-fight set, I may turn on auto masher for this guy. I don't mind manually mashing, but it may be easier to just auto mash if it stays on the whole time. I think I'm going to do that. We'll turn on the auto masher. Yeah, I took 2 minis. I took that rank 5 Maestro, and I took Spider-Woman minis. That's all I could do. I need to learn to play this guy better. I need to learn what his rotation is and all that stuff. Insanely powerful champion. I just... All right, take care, Mike. I'll be here. I'm going to probably be here for a while today. My guess is I'll be here till about noon my time, so about another 3 hours. There's probably going to be some rank ups going on as well. Maybe. We may wait till tomorrow. Because, like I said, I've heard there's a sale coming tomorrow. something like that. Some small sale. May buy something. I don't know. But if you do buy something, you can use code, all lowercase, CFASI, to support the channel. You can use any of the creator codes. Use one. Don't let it go. Don't leave that support a creator code blank down there. Help support those of us that bring you maybe just a little bit of entertainment every once in a while. Yeah, I'm sponsoring it. Use code CFASI. There, I sponsored it. It's my sale. Ah. See, I will say this is a great way to get some catalysts and stuff like that. All right, these are 240. I ain't skipping this level. All right, let's go ahead and load in. Let's see. So we want to use him against that. We'll use him against that. We'll take advantage, class advantage where we can get it with some of our lesser hitting champions. Let's just call them that. She should be, no, we're gonna skip that. We'll armor break him. And we'll Yondu that. Spider-Ham or Captain Marvel? Spider-Ham all day long. Although, if you are, what is it, Paragon or above, you'll get a 7-star one at the sale. Okay, you can't just back up. At some point, you do have to come after me so I can hit you. I'm just saying. You don't have to, I guess, but it would be nice if you would. Bastion or Sentinel? Ooh, I'm a big fan of Bastion. But is your Sentinel awakened and high sig? Sentinel awakened, you get that second life, basically. You go to a special 3, you get a full heal. Once per quest, once in Alliance War, he can do it when he's a defender. It's kind of hard to pass that up. For example, on my mini account, I've got 4 rank 5s. One is Bastion, one is Sentinel. Both very, very good. I think Bastion, or they have different things that they do very well. Sentinel, good damage, good utility, with the heal block on the special 1, incinerates on the special 2. Oops, we got hit. We got hit some more. I gotta focus here a little bit, make sure we get this down without dying. There we go. The heal, so some good utility there. Bastion, much better damage dealer, comparing non-contacts, so he does take some trickier defenders. Can turn off evade with his heavy. He gets the, pursuit. So, I mean, they both are good. Pick your favorite. Hey, Vital, welcome in. Poor Vitali, KD. However you say it. I say vital. I don't care. It's the first 5 letters. 5 letters versus 6 letters. I don't know what the difference is. Hanky lad here. I can't talk today. Civil warrior, not silver warrior. Civil warrior. Hanky little lad. Lots of armor. Really? 1%? Why? No. There we go. I don't like fighting North Star. North Star is one of those champions that just not in my fan list and wants to fight. Let's see, 66% over 44. Let's see what the next heavy and over the trap does. Not bad. 34% damage to her on that. Keep you back by the trap, and we'll heavy, and to kill you. Okay, Maker may be able to do it. He's going to struggle in some fights, though. We're gonna have to be careful of the spots we use him. Alright, let's keep grinding. Yeah, the issue that I've got with the tech tower is I think I don't have a lot of the higher DPS techs. I've taken most of my techs for utility. So we'll see what happens. Can you tell when the 7-star box key was? Yeah, it's tomorrow. Roughly 29 hours from now. All right, this room will have to fight as well. Let's see, who do we want where? Let's do that, because I can... No. We'll do that. Actually, no, in case we get hit, we'll do that. I think we'll do that. We'll do that. And we'll do that. I don't know. Why am I not using Ironheart? I don't know. I am going to turn on Auto Masher. Yeah, so all the stuff, JJ, should be tomorrow, roughly, like I said, roughly 29 hours from now. Server reset time tomorrow, whatever time that is for you. Oh, Auto Masher. I like you. So we're just going to parry heavy here for a little bit. Down to probably the 30-second mark. And then we're going to drop a special 2. And she's going to melt. You could probably melt now. She's got the 20 armor breaks on. But let's get a few more Furies in there. That was only 21. Really? It's going to have to do. Oh, that wasn't as much fun as I was hoping it would be. For tomorrow, what I'll probably do is be on in the morning before the sales and then log off because I do have some work I've got to do tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do one of my marathon. One of my marathon Friday streams, I don't think. So we'll have to either come back. I don't know when I'm going to do my purchases and my opening. That may be Saturday. We may have to wait and do that Saturday. My giveaway, I will have 5 keys I'm giving away, is probably going to be Monday night. Yeah, you don't have to push that far. You know, you can go as far as you want. That's the cool thing. It's permanent. Go, you know, do a block or 2 a day. You know, a block a week, whatever you want to do. Yeah, see this chick right here, damage output, and I'm playing her about as optimally as I can. I'm not taking any hits, not taking any blocks. Well, there we took a hit. Please tell you which champion to take to rank 2. Your lineup is full with 6 stars, but mostly rank 1. So rank 2 Spider-Ham or Mr. Spider-Ham? What are the rules for the giveaway? Be here. That's it. You got to be at the stream. I think I'm just going to do the same method I've done all along, but not show the codes this time for one. But yeah, we're just going to do we'll do the exclamation point, whatever I decide to come up with for the entry. I make it easy. I don't do this whole, oh, you got to like the stream, you got to do this, you got to do that. You guys got enough hoops to jump through in this game. Man, why am I no? My lip is itching. Someone's talking about me. Isn't that what that is? I don't know. All right. This should be a big one. Giveaway, it'll be both. Not all viewers will get it. It is luck. I get 5. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see if we can skip this one. I get 5 keys, so that is it. 5 people will win out of the 10 people watching. We may be able to skip this. We may just get there. I should be able to skip this now. Okay, so you see here, for those that asked about it earlier, all my champions are 10 CR higher, challenger rating, champion rating, whatever you want to call it, than the defenders. So I'm going to hit save. We're going to exit out. We're going to restart the game, and hopefully I skip those 30 fights. Well, let's hope we skip the 30 fights. Don't have to do those 30. I have to do these 20. Didn't have to do those 30. Yeah, we'll go that way. Put him there. We'll do that. Yep, nice little way to skip some fights. Put him there, her there, use her there. We'll do some armor break in there. Put him there. We'll put Sentinel there because he can do some damage. We will use Starkey here. I don't know if she's Incinerator immune, so we'll do that. We'll put him against her. We'll do a little bit of a Jack there. We'll do a little bit of Bastion on that guy. Actually, no, we'll do a little Penny on that guy. We'll do a little Bastion there. We'll do a little Warlocking. We'll do a little J. Jonah. No, it's not a bug. It's intended. If your champions are 10 CR higher or more than the defender, just load them into the fight, force close the game, restart it. It'll skip the level. I can't do it for this floor because my champions aren't 10 CR higher than the defenders. You don't have to load into champions? Okay, I was told you had to load into champions. That's fine if you don't have to. That's even better. So yeah, if you've got champions that are 10 CR or higher than the defenders in the level, all of them you have to have enough to cover all the defenders at 10 CR or higher. You can skip the level. So it's just kind of their way to help you speed it up a little bit. And it's how they pick your starting level. It will do that up until it gets to a level where you don't have enough that it's 10 or higher. Usually it's one of those levels that have like 4 or 8 champions because those have higher CRs. So you have to fight through those, but then you can start skipping again. You know, I haven't been reading names out. Thank you, Grim Reaper, Queen Luna, Anna Clemencia, Manolin, and Plush Teddy. That's why I wanted to start reading it. I saw the Plush Teddy. Plush Teddy, what a name. What a name. I love some of the names you guys come up with for usernames, let me tell you. I think Warlock should get a huge boost in towers. You know, it's his tower. It's his stuff. You know, you should get like 700% increased damage. And be able to use them for every fight. Let's see how Miss Penny Parker does here. Used her here because, well, he likes to heal, and she's going to heal block. Good enough. I parried. I did. I swear to goodness I parried that. I do like Jack's burst in this mode. His burst is pretty darn good. And I think what I'm going to do here in just a minute is I may take a quick little break. Like maybe 2 or 3 minutes. I'm feeling peckish. I should have heavied there, but it's okay. We'll get through this room, and then I got to get a protein bar. I haven't had anything to eat today, but I'm feeling a little bit on the peckish side. Feeling a little hungry. And I'll just turn my camera and mic off so you don't have to see. Well, I'll turn the camera off. You can't really hear me eat. Well, you probably could if I wanted to go real chompy. But that way you don't at least have to see me eat. Hey, Aga, thank you for the first time chat. Oops, I forgot who I was using. Okay, you know, I accidentally parried twice there. Well, one wasn't an accident. One was. Ah, the heck with it. We're just gonna hit you and kill you. I'm not gonna try and build up. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is Nimrod without the dupe? Without the dupe, 5. Still got some good utility, not near his potential. Still very, very good against mutants. He just becomes, if I remember correctly, just becomes OP against mutants when he's got the dupe. I gotta look at his awakened ability again. Let me see what it is. If it's what I'm... Let me just double check. I think it's Nimrod I'm thinking of. Nimrod. Details. Awakened ability. Yeah, the passively unblockable and the gaining the armor ups. That's what I thought it was, yeah. Those armors against mutants really add up. Good champion without the dupe. Very, very good champion with it. Alright, let's poison this sucker. Come here. Come here. Stand in my trap. There you go. Stand in that trap. Stop that healing. Ha ha. Let's see. Auto Masher should be working here. Yay! Auto Masher works. I like that. I like that it's set it and forget it. Oof. That's not good. That's not good. I was not ready for that special one. That's the downside of using the duck against Kushala. Hey, Robert. Welcome in. Do a collab with Dread or Yusafa if they want to. That would be up to them. I don't know if is Yusafa on Twitch yet? I mean, I could do a collab on the YouTube side with him, or just call him. I've got his phone number. I've got his line ID. I've got his Discord stuff. Dread, I don't have all that, but you'll see him this weekend. Yusafa is a busy man. You know, YouTube is kind of a side hobby to his hobby of whaling out. You know, we have similar careers. I just choose, my hours are a little bit different. I don't have to do some of what he has. I'm not going to say what he does, but you know, I know we're both in kind of the same industry. Have I been to his house? No, I've met him a couple times, hung out with him, but I've not been to his house. I know where he lives. I've seen his house in pictures, but I've not ever been to his house. Yeah, I've had dinner with him. He actually was a very nice gentleman and took me to dinner. He paid for my dinner, so it was very nice of him. Yeah, we met originally, the first time that we met in person was in Austin, Texas. We went down for, Vega was doing a meetup down there. And we all flew into Austin and went to the meetup. Then I was with him again in Vancouver for the Summoners Fest. My friends with Vega? Nah, I mean, we've met. That's about it. Met, shook hands, introduced ourselves. You know, we've been in the same alliance on a couple of occasions. Finally pulled 7-star Koye. GG's. GG's. Very nice. Very, very nice. Vega's a nice guy. Yeah. Thoughts on Vega deleting his whale account? It wouldn't be something I would do. But to each his own. You know, I can't say I agree or disagree with his rationale behind it. It's all him. You know, he's an adult. Make the decisions you make. I don't think, even if I got upset at the game and didn't want to play anymore, I don't think I could do that. I would just leave it sit there because you never know. But, you know, that's... Been trying to get her forever to let the wife open a crystal and she pulled it. Well, there you go. That was the answer all along. You should have let your wife open crystals a long time ago. Good night. Just wanted to see if that would do any burst. Nah. Still better just to kind of do the 5-hit combos. The Rupture Burst is the Rupture Burst. Get that special one off, then you do the damage. Even through block, you do decent damage. If you ever meet up, I might come. I'm next door, South Carolina. Let's see. I was just in South Carolina too. I was in. I go to Charleston probably once a month, give or take. My youngest son lives in James Island. I know where Spartanburg is. Let's see, my uncle lives in Rock Hill, so. I don't know if Towers gives better rewards. It gives more rank up materials. Where Arena, they're different. You know, Towers, you get the rank up materials. Arena, you get the units. So, depends on what you need. I'm not in the need for units right at the moment because, well, I'm going to be taking part in a sale. So I'm not doing my arenas right now. I'm going to do Towers. Ow, that wasn't supposed to hit me. You hit me. Why? Probably should just go to a special 2 with this guy, but hey, Kadinsky, what's going on? Yeah, that's a good idea there, Legend. Grind Towers on Sunday when there's no arena or when you're done with the arenas. How much will I be welling out on July 4th offers? All of it. Probably. I don't know for sure yet. I have to see the deals. I'm not one that's going to go in and say, yeah, I'm going to drop $1,000. If the deals are worth it, I'll spend it. If they're not, I probably won't. What I'm looking for is materials to take champions to rank 5 and ascend. I want Ascension, and I want rank 5. You know, it's probably not good to use Sentinel here against this guy, other than the heal block, because he's Incinerate immune. Watch this. He's not going to get incinerated. He's going to die still, but he's not going to get incinerated. Hey, Anita. Hey, we got a Pontus raid. Whoa! Let's give some Pontus love. Welcome in. Welcome, 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 Raiders. You're just in time for me to turn off my camera and, well, yeah, I'm going to turn off my camera. I'm going to still be on mic. I've got to get some food, so I'm just going to put this up. I don't have to go far for food. I keep protein bars here for just such occasion. Such an occasion. There we go. Let's not combine words here. So I have a mission at the moment of chasing Thanos. I have She-Hulk, Guillotine. I'll have Vision after the BG season, and you need to spend 20K to get King Groot. Hey, there you go, Robert. Can we have some food too? Well, if you want it, I can show you. I can show you what I got. You know, if you want it, we'll get the sponsorship opportunity. My blur does not do a very good job here, but it's Builder's protein bars. That one, this one's chocolate mint, not my favorite. I like their peanut butter one. But that's typically, this is typically my breakfast. I just was not hungry when I woke up. Sometimes you just let Spidey take control. Why don't I eat on camera? It's just not polite. You know, it's not polite to let people see me munching down. And I'm not eating that whole thing. I'm just having a couple bites to help me stay focused. I'm gonna try something different with this guy this time. Let's do some of this, and then we're going to do this. Oopsie. That hurt. Stop that. You're not allowed to do that. Hey, Mr. Him. Welcome in. Need to start thinking about my next rank 5 since I'm going to probably have 1 or 2 more coming up. Working like me. I'm hardly working right at the moment. The joys of getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning and getting some work done. Yeah, that's probably going to be my thing. I'm going to start ranking more for the Ascensions, for Prestige, for Towers. You know, until they do something with Battlegrounds. I probably won't do very many more Battleground rank ups. Yeah, I'll rank 5 Unascended. There's a couple I want to rank 5. I want to rank 5 Jean. Because I love using her both on attack and defense. Was reading chat. Yeah, now we need to rank for Towers. That's it. That's what I'm doing. I like Towers for that reason. It tells me who I need to rank. It really helps me with rank up choices and says, you need more skill champions, whatever it is. But my primary rankings will be probably Ascended champions. Yeah, I was, before these towers, I didn't get to play yesterday. I started off at, when I stopped, I was 30th. It dropped down to under 100. My goal is top 300. My guess is I'll be back up in the top 50 when I'm done with the Tech and Cosmic Towers. You know, it'd be nice to finish up higher, but we're just going, goal is top 300. I believe so, Mo Man. I believe as long as you've got it up and active and volume and it's not muted, I believe you get credit for it. What I would do is watch a few minutes and then check, see if the progress meter has moved. And I'll drop a link to make it easy so you can check it. Almost done. Hey, baby love. Welcome in. You want high DPS Ascended Champions? Yeah, those do help. Need to grind. Hey, no problem. Grind away. That's what I'm doing. That's what these streams are for. Don't. You know, I'm kind of the Brian Grant school of streaming. Don't watch me for watching me. Watch me while you're grinding and doing something else. All right, that one's done. Oh yeah, I like it when people interact too. Makes it much easier on me. We gotta have a little duck on duck action, don't worry. We'll have ourselves a little duck on duck. You get to hear all the quacks. Yes, drops are on. All right, give me 2 seconds here. I'm going to do the other reason why I ate a little bit. I got to break out the pharmacy. As you get older, you know, your body starts falling apart and you end up with more pill bottles than beer bottles. I don't drink beer, but it just sounded good coming out. So give me 1 second here, then I'll be back on camera. Are those different? Yes, those are. All right, and now you can see my shining, sparkly face. There we go. Okay, feel better. Now I'm good to go until lunch. We're gonna parry heavy. We're gonna parry heavy again, just because I feel like it. You know what? We're gonna parry heavy one more time. I want to drop a big old juicy special too. That's what I want. I want to see the crits. I want to see big yellow flipping numbers, Warlock. Do you hear me? Big yellow numbers right here. This is going to do it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, a couple big yellow numbers. Didn't do it though. You didn't impress me. The striker hit harder. Does popping pills make me a druggie? Nah, not really. I don't consider myself a druggie when I take legalized pills. When I need them to stay alive, I give myself a break. By the way, as you get higher in towers, when you come across Spidey 2099, you want to use champions that have energy damage. He gets a lot of physical resist. That'll help you as you climb. I'm getting to the point where I got to start paying attention to champions that have physical resist versus energy resist, bleed resist, stuff like that. No, Tim, I just take pills. I don't need Depends yet. I don't know. We can take a look. I haven't claimed my points from Twitch yet. Could lengthen my streaming sessions. How do you know I don't have a hose set up under here and a bucket? I'm sorry. I've got to. You can't really see it in this. Let's see if I can turn this. That doorway that's kind of blurry back over there in that corner is my bathroom. So I really don't need to go too far. My office has a bathroom right off of it, so. That's close enough for me. I got to stop dexing that first hit of his special one, because if you just a half a second late, you get hit by the whole thing. So in Germany 38C, so that's 80, about 95? Oh no, more than that. Alexa, what's 38 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? 100.4. Wow. A little warmer than it is here today. It's right now for me 76 degrees, which is 28 degrees Celsius, something like that. I'm right on the main floor. So yeah, my office and my master bedroom were upstairs, so I have to go downstairs, but I do have a fridge in my office. So can I handle the heat? I live in North Carolina. I better be able to handle the heat. I better be able to handle it. We'll be up in the hundreds next week. I think today we only get up to about 90. Oh, that's true. You guys don't have air conditioning. No, thank you. I forgot about that. A lot of European countries don't have that nice luxury of air conditioning because it doesn't get that hot that often. No. Okay, I'm in a little trouble here. It's definitely worth doing the Saga Tower. And drops are on. Yeah, the problem is I'm running complete offensive tree, and Maker's a little squishy. And you make a small mistake, and you pay for it hard. I'm thinking about just going regular recoils and not doing max offensive tree. I would have some more survivability. Daggone it! It's twice she caught me on that walk-up light. My favorite champion being my nemesis here. Yeah, I'm going to turn just regular recoils on. I think I'll still have enough damage to get through. There we go. Regular recoils. Still damage increase, but a little bit more longevity. And if we get in trouble damage-wise in some fights... Okay, quit with the frickin' walk-up lights. Daggone. Yeah, I still think there's plenty of damage here. Maybe a couple seconds slower in fights, but I think the offset is, since I've got some champions that are a little fragile, I think it pays off in the end. No one has died yet, but when we went to Clan War, we were, oh, we don't have a maker play. I didn't die this war. Oh, yeah, I did. Never mind, change that. I didn't die to the minis this war. How about that? I had a stupid Madeline Pryor that it just was a tanky, and she would not throw specials. Wow, come on, AI. I'm going to have to restart my game here in a minute. Thank you for the follow, Johnny Quest, Math227, Max Duong, and Starlord, howdy, and Rakakaka. Oh, I like that name. That just rolls off the tongue. Rakakaka. I'm sure it looks like there's an L on the end there, but I'm going, it was 2 exclamation points at the end, and it's Rakakaka. Hey, we got a second Johnny Quest in here. How, wait, you know, wait. Johnny Quest 17, meet Johnny Quest 95. You know, it could be grandfather, grandson with those ages there. I'm betting you already know each other. You've got to be related. But what happened to all the Johnny Quests in the middle? There's a long list of Johnny Quests between 17 and 95. All right, where are we at here? We're up to 80. Can we skip this? No, we can't skip this one. Not at all. You know, I'm liking him for the mutants. I think we'll go there. Put him on that. We're going to put you on a champion with very... No. We'll go there. We'll go there. We'll go there. We'll go there. We'll duck her. Duck you. Anyway. How do you skip if your champions are all 10 CR higher than the defenders? Load in the tower. Force close the game. You come back in, you'll skip that level. They've all got to be 10 CR higher or more higher than the defenders. I'll show you here because I should be getting to a room where I'll be able to do it. You know what? We're going to push you. We're going to push you, and I don't care. Oopsie. Screwed up. This is not the best guy to use against North Star, by the way, but he worked. I was told earlier, Kurt, you don't have to put the team in. You just have to load the block. So you load the block if you have champions that are all 10 CR or higher, force close out of the game, restart, and you should skip. Daggone it. Why do you have to start with a light attack? I should have thought about this fight. She's shock immune. Going to be a little bit of an issue here. Okay. Which one's better, Nefaria Onslaught or Dark Spidey 6-star? Depends on what you need. They are three very, very different champions. Nefaria is great for champions that heal or get power gain. It really ramps up. Okay, I am sucking very, very badly here all of a sudden. Onslaught, very, very good two-way champion. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to a special 3. I can't afford. I may not make it. Yeah, I'm gonna lose another. I'm gonna lose another frickin' fight to Ironheart. That's 3 fights I've lost to Ironheart. What in the world? Whoops, wrong Marvel game. And all of them have been because I've missed parries. Don't think my parry timing's off that bad. Some days it is, but I'm going to end up having to buy more entry. They're sending some free entries out. That's what this is for. This is just so I can take advantage of the free entries. All right, let's try this again now. We put my thumb condoms on, so maybe that'll help. That's right. Finger condoms for the help. You know, I will say they are nice. They do help from time to time. I still like my actual thumb hitting the screen, but sometimes when your fingers just aren't sliding the way they should, these things do have a nice little benefit. And I just can't afford to die anymore. I should turn on all his pre-fights too. That would be a big help. Since they stay, it's probably what I'll have to do here. I wish he had a thing like Paviter did, where you could turn off the auto run. Oh, I just did it on the Cosmic Tower. It's gonna be, yeah, there you go. There you go. The more you know, the more you know. Not quite the last one yet. I think we still have a Rocket Raccoon at the very end, if I'm not mistaken. Just got to play a little bit better. I'm taking it too much for granted and saying I don't have to focus at all. And see, I just did it again. I wasn't focused. I do have to focus a little bit. Fights aren't completely trivial. How long you played? I've played for 11, 12 years, however long the game's been out. And I probably play a lot more than the average human being, since I stream this stupid thing. And I probably have spent more than the average human being in this game. Nope, can't skip this one. That's 230. Ain't no one, well, I'm not going to say no one, but not many are going to be able to skip 230. We'll go there. We're going to go there. We'll go Bastion against her in case she throws a special one. We'll go Sentinel. Actually, we'll go Nimrod this time against that. We'll go Warlock there. We'll go Stark Spidey there. We'll go Maker there. Okay, now we can just fill in. Always get those fights that you're not real sure of how they're going to go out of the way. There. We'll go there. We'll go you there. He's kind of tanky. Let's go Red Skull. We haven't tried Red Skull yet, I don't think. Let's try Rocket Raccoon. Actually, no. We're gonna put Rocket down here. We'll put her there. We'll go J. Jonah against that guy. We will go Jack there. We'll go Sentinel there. We'll go Prowler there. We'll do a little action like that, and then like that, and I think we're all loaded in and good to go. How? I always hate that they do that. I mean, you parry, you go for a special right away, and the delay between the parry and the special is always... That was interesting. I did medium there, but you noticed it did not. Take it. Okay. What are you doing? Dude. Thank you. Okay. Some days you got it, some days you don't. Today is one of those days where I don't think I've got it. Give you some more poisons. And some lightnings. His special 2 does more damage, but I like all the debuffs. And I wish I knew how to play Prowler better. There's a couple champions in this game I wish I knew how to play better. Prowler's one of them. Solvark's one of them. Hey, Napnose. Yeah, I'll give you a little stretcher. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't, Psylocke, don't you be going there. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that, okay? You don't want to be starting off with these light attacks that I just always too late to parry. You just don't want to do that. It's not nice. It's not ladylike. I forgot to turn his pre-fights on. Next time I load him in. Next time, I'll still forget. I just want to parry you. Okay, if you're not going to let me parry you, I'm just going to have to kill you outright like that. See, sometimes this game just knows what you want, what you're trying to do. It reads the champ and says, "Oh, Maker likes to parry heavy. We're not going to come at him so he can parry." Kind of surprised she did not throw a special right after I tried to counter that heavy and was half a millisecond late. Ugh. Champion I don't get to play very often, Mr. J. Jonah. Ow! You weren't supposed to hit me there either. Come on now. Come on, game. I'm in a little trouble here. Why? I really wish to pause during their specials. He's down there again, and there we go. I need more heal block. I need to use a heal block champion with him. Onslaught's probably one of the best champions in the game. Very, very good. There are some I like better. I like Paviter better. I like Jack better. I like Ironheart better. I like I mean, it's a personal thing. If you like his gameplay style and all that, he's worth doing. He does take some practice to play. Yeah, you're lucky to have him. He's a good champion. Oh, that's right. We put Rocket in here. Let's see what Rocket can do. We're just going to a special 2 with Rocket. Oh, I can't believe I've died so much in this tower. Didn't think I'd have any issues with the tech tower. Oh well. We wait till they send us more keys. Would you quit? Please. There's sometimes I don't want you guys throwing specials, but you like to throw them. The other times when I want you to throw specials, you don't. Oh, okay. I'm doing what I said I wasn't going to do, and that's eating in front of everybody. I knew she was going to do that. I knew it. Don't want her throwing special ones, but I knew she was going to do it. That's why I use Bastion. You can turn off that stupid evade. I'm going to sneeze here in a second. I'm trying to hold it off. Okay. Did all I could there to hold that off until I can mute and hide my camera. Whew. Hey, Robert, following over on the Twitch side. Welcome in. We may be getting close to 9,500 followers. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. 9,500 followers in like 2.5 months, 3 months. Absolutely crazy. But it goes to show that all that work I put in on the YouTube side isn't at least for complete waste. Some of you followed me over to Twitch. I still do both. As a platform, I prefer YouTube, but... Oh, it's no problem, man. Not a problem. We're at 9,470 followers. 30 more followers and we hit 9,500. Not bad. Hey, Zemo. Oh, he's immune, that's right. That's fine. We'll still do this. We still get the burst. I prefer YouTube as well, but Twitch was about 1,000 times the view. Yeah. Well, and you go, it's determined because Twitch does this little thing that lets companies do drops. And well, You can't stream YouTube and expect people who are looking for drops to watch you. So. Ready for the deals? Mostly. My wallet's not. My wallet definitely is not ready for the deals. It's going to be hurting. There's another missed parry. Getting tired of missing parries. Let's just do this. I'm tired of you healing. Yeah, I had R4. I think I did R4 mine on Awakened. I know I took her R4 on Awakened on my mini. Straight Black Panther or Black Panther Civil War? I would assume CW. And I would take Black Panther Civil War up first. If he's awakened in high sig. No, we're not skipping this one either. Pulled A1. I would love to pull an A1 on him. All right, let's see where we're at here. Okay, we're back up to 6,000. Someone asked about my points in the Realm event. 23,000 points. Got a ways to go yet. Heal block, right there. We'll put you on that. Is there another mutant? Because we start off with you. Now we need energy damage. Put you there. No debuffs. Put you there. You should be fine there. You should be fine there. Save you for that. We'll put you. Who likes to heavy? Who likes to? We'll put you there. You got a quick heavy. No shocks. We'll use you there. Do a little rocket action. He's 20 down now. Let's go here. I don't think we need to go worry about going 20 down. We'll go Prowler on you. We'll go penny on you. Okay. Oops, I forgot to pound the energize. Like I said, this guy, you want a little bit... Oh, shoot, I put rupture. I'm still in rupture mode. I should be... There's another missed parry that I did. Yeah, I don't think you should worry too much. There's time left. There, make sure you grab your points from the Twitch drops. You'll get there. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm just a little guy in the corner that started getting... Hey, we all started somewhere. We all started somewhere. All of us were little guys once. I mean, I remember back when I was fairly new to really playing it a lot, doing a arena grind for Hyperion, 4-star, and missing it by like 2,000 points and being so mad. I mean, that would have been one more fight. All I had to do was one more fight. And I had time. I gave up running them with like 5 minutes left. I was like, okay, I've got it. No problem. I gotta stop. I had 5 minutes left and been grinding all the acts for the units. Not a bad idea if you haven't completed them already. And I think some of them, they reloaded back in there. I could go back and do some of that, but I'm not going to worry about it. This should kill, right? Ugh. All right, let's keep going. That's not a bad, I like, what I'll end up doing on Friday, and part of the reason why I'm not going to stream it live is what I always do with these sales is I make a spreadsheet out of what's in each item, how much money it costs, and then I go in with a rough budget. I know roughly how much I'm willing to spend, and I'm willing to spend more if it's something phenomenal. But that's kind of what I do, and then I just map it all out and determine, okay, here's how many units I want to spend. Here's the things I want to get with units. Here's how many units I want to be left with at the end. Oh, he's still alive. No! I thought I killed him with that. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, there's the fifth. At least it wasn't Ironheart this time. And of course, Starkey didn't evade for me. Yeah, you'll evade that. You didn't evade the other, you dum-dum. Ooh, nice, yeah. Nice, Robert. Speaking of level ups and all that, I should be running experience boosts. You get experience for all these stupid towers. Yeah, since it was permanent. Yep. Yeah, I bought it when it came out. I don't think I bought it on the Mini. I may at some point. You are going to get heal blocked, my friend. I don't want you healing. Have a heal block. Much easier with the heal block on there. Imagine that. Yep, you can't skip that one. The 4 fights usually have higher CR than the rest. And we're using him because we can put Pursuit on. I just don't want Starkey here to evade me and smack me in the face and cause another death. But I think what we're going to do here is this. 1, 2, special 1, should kill. Even without the Fury. Nope, not going to kill without the Fury. Darn. So we'll throw another one. And now if I get hit by a special one from Kushala, I am at least Incinerate immune. Why am I gaining so much power here? Unusual. Like I said, if I got hit by a special one, at least I was Incinerate immune. But then again, so is she, and this is a little worrisome. Okay. Not doing my greatest work here today. And I used another champion that does shocks against a shock immune. What are you thinking? I think we'll do that, though. We'll have to throw special ones. Okay, that's the last pause on a timer. Should be fine. Got to pay more attention on the matchups. Yeah, I should. I put Yandu. I need to have a different champ to take. What I can probably do is Sentinel the high evos, not the high evos, the anti-venoms. Yeah, I wish they would. I wish they would have said something, Robert. I'm kind of in the same boat on my mini. I would love to have Deathless Thanos, but I couldn't do the grind back when the Deathless champs were out on that account. So they have thrown some pieces in from time to time and some content, but not much. Am I going to lose another key? Nope. No crits? Really? Okay, there's one. And we'll throw this out there. Hopefully that shock will kill. It didn't. It didn't. Is that the last room? Nope, one more. At least, there may be two. Get some armor breaks on there. Get a pause on there for the nice parry from a special. Okay. Oh, getting a little tired. Okay, there's the end of that tower. I think what we're going to do is hop over to the other tower. and just get it started. Yeah, because we're up to the 250s here. It's going to take me a little bit more concentration, and I'm not in the concentrating mood. All right, I'm going to go and be right back just for a second and stretch, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. I don't think I turned my camera off. Hey, what do you know? At least I had clothes on. All right, let's enter the cosmic one. Hey, we started at 69, a little bit higher. Cosmic roster a little bit better. That's some pretty rewards. Okay, 230. This will be a little bit better. We'll have a little bit more fun here. I expect Cosmic to be one of my higher towers. Yeah, I want to know what they're going to do with the defenders on the Mystic Tower. Because if they don't put champions in there that have some buffs or something like that, champions like Strange are going to really struggle. They're not going to do any damage. Black Widow Clairvoyant will have troubles. So we're going to have to see some different defenders when we get over there. It's like here, I hope there's no Mystic defenders that have like a nullify or a neutralize or something like that that's going to hurt. I would assume they took all that into consideration. Hey, Pop. Can't comprehend what's happening. I just started playing. This is if you go into your fight screen, this is the towers. If you have questions, best thing to do is just come with questions as you go through. If you see something I'm doing that you don't understand, ask away. This is more, I'm playing more at the end game than early on, so. You know what? My recoils aren't on over here. That's where the damage difference is. Go back. Turn recoils on. I think over here, because we do have a fair number of immunities, I think we'll go with my towers loadout. Ooh. It's not going to be good for this guy, though. He's going to lose a lot of health. Maybe. Nah, we're fine. He might be one that may be a little tricky to deal with in some rooms. Oops, let me check something here real quick. Okay. Wanted to check my work stuff. Had a message. Or tower. Yeah, I would early on focus story. You can do the couple blocks and towers that you can probably do, but I would focus story content. That's how you're going to progress the fastest. Okay. Jeez. I really hate the light starting combo. Hate it with a passion. I wish they, in a way, would have released all the towers at once so I'd have all those rank up resources all together. All right, let's load in a few champs here. We're going to do you. We'll do you. We'll do you. We'll do you. That's all of them, right? That's it. There's just 4 in this one. Okay. Let's do some BGs. Nah, I'm parked right now in M3. Once I drop from M3, then I'll do a night of BGs again. Too early in the morning for BGs, and I'm not really a big fan of the meta. Oh, I know what you meant. I know you meant watch me. Still not going to do it. If I liked the meta, I would. This meta and I do not get along. At all. So I've been from 150 to 0 more times than I care to think about. I have only 2 6-star champions, Captain America, Infinity War, and Sauron. Who to rank her up first? I wouldn't really put a whole lot of resources into either one. Sauron is probably the better of the 2 as far as damage output. Yeah, I just this second meta and I don't know what it is. It doesn't seem too hard, but my drafts have just been horrid. Yeah, what I would do at that level is only rank up when you need a champion. When you're doing something and you're just running against a wall and don't have somebody that can take a fight, or you're missing a certain, you're missing a heal block, or you're missing, oh, I need somebody that's poison immune, then rank up. Both those very, very glass cannony. I would probably go Stark Spidey over Ghost, a little bit easier to play. Ghost has a very different and unique play style. What's my tower mastery setup? I'll show you here when I'm done with this fight. I've got two. I run a standard recoils deck, pretty much the standard recoil that everybody runs, and then I've got what I call my towers deck, or tower masteries. Also, why are deaths so costly? Because a lot of us had to grind and do a lot of crap to get those champions. That's why. All right, we're to 71. We may be able to skip that one. I'll show you my masteries and we'll see if we can skip that tower. Masteries. So the one I'm running right now is what I call my tower build. That's it. And then the few other points I've got are over in proficiencies. That's my tower build. There's absolutely nothing in defense. Let's see what we've got here. Do I have enough to... How many other? 20? It's 5, 10, 15, 20. Yes. So I should now just be able to force out, come back in. And it should skip that level. How long am I going to be live for? I'm going to try to do another hour and a half. About an hour and a half. Yeah. Which will put me at 4 hours for today. And I do have a real job that I've got to do. Yes, I'm in IT. So you do have to load them in. Well, we'll see. I haven't gotten there yet. Did it skip? Yep, it skipped. So yeah, you don't have to load them in. You just have to have enough champions to... I'm at work. I am at work. Work is right there. You can see the glow over my shoulder. That's one of the monitors for my work. Question. So I work from home 4 days and debating taking a job offer that gives 20K more, but it would be in office 4 days. That is a personal thing. After my last job, I refused to go back into an office. I will be work from home the rest of my life. I enjoy it. I get more done when I work from home. For example, this morning, I woke up at about 5:30 because I couldn't really sleep very well. Got my shower, came in my office, worked from 6 until I started streaming, and then I'll work from noon until 5. You can't do that working in an office. I work, kind of my niche in IT is retail technology. So you think, go into a store, you're buying something, all the technology that's in there for the cash registers and computer systems and networks and scanners and all that stuff. That's kind of my niche in IT. So I work for retail IT companies. Why, dude? One hit, power drain me. God, I'm missing everything. So the companies I tend to work for have operations from East Coast to Hawaii. So I don't feel beholden to have to sit at a desk from 8 to 5, because there's times I've got to do stuff for stores in Hawaii. It makes no sense for me to work 8 to 5 Eastern time and then have to do work at 11 o'clock p.m. my time on my dime. My company is, the one I work for now, is considered a not-for-profit company. We're not publicly traded. Internet sales. I've done sales. I think everybody at some point in time has done some type of sales. It's a good entry-level job. Teaches you a lot about the companies you work for. Some people are good at it, some people are not good at it. I was okay at it. It wasn't my favorite thing to do. Yeah, coal's good. As long as you get clean berries. Which lately here all of a sudden is not my forte. I don't know what's going on this morning, but my reactions are just a bit slow. Our health system's in the same 8-ish to 4-ish, but yeah, that's what I do. I flex. That's why I do some day streams and all that. It's when I'm planning on flexing some time. It's like I'm doing today. I'll probably take this afternoon off and spend some time with my wife, because I've got to do some stuff over the weekend. That's the other thing with retail. You can't really interrupt store operations. So you do a lot of stuff after hours or on weekends. So that's why I don't stream some nights. Like last night I was going to stream, but we ended up having an outage and I had to work to help recover. I don't know. I did sales. I was okay, and I was an introvert. I was on the phone, so it wasn't face to face. It was easy. But I also wasn't making outbound calls. I was not cold calling people. They were calling in. So ooh. My previous boss had a mandatory camera rule. Now that I'm the boss, there ain't no cameras. The only time we're on camera is when we're with the VPs. You have to, yeah, as long as you're 10 CR above. I thought you had, Abdo in his video said you had to load them in. You don't have to load them in. It just has to, you have to load the block in, and then you're good. Oh, but streaming is easy. I'm talking to myself. In the comfort of my bedroom. Or, well, a bedroom. It's my office, but you know what I mean. If you met me in real life, I'm not outgoing. I'm not the guy that's going to be at a party, you know, talking to everybody. Here, I'm kind of like an actor. I can play whatever role I want. And you guys don't know. I mean, this could be a mask. And a hairpiece. I could really be 18 years old. You don't know. That's kind of where I'm at, Kurt. You know, I give my folks tasks every morning. Got a team of... I've got a team of 10 direct reports, but I also manage a help desk, which has got like 200 people in it. But as long as tickets aren't getting escalated to me, as long as the SLA is being hit, as long as my folks are getting their jobs done, I don't care. I'm paying them... The way I look at it is I'm not paying them by the hour. I pay them to do a job. If they're doing that job in 2 hours versus 8, they're doing the job that I've hired them to do. I don't care. I'm the same way with contractors. I'm paying you for the job. If I pay you to be there 5 days, you get it done in 4, great. Have the 5th day on you to go do something. And let me tell you, I have gotten some contractors to do a lot of stuff extra because I treat them that way. Heck, I don't care if they work, you know, if I'm paying them for a week's job to open a store. If they work overnight and they get it done in a day, they can have 4 days off and I'll pay them. I don't care. Okay, anybody I need to look out for in here? Not really. Only one I'm going to deal with, we'll put him on Stark Spidey just so we can prevent the evade. And then we're just going to kind of go down the list. Oh, never mind. Never mind, we're going there. That guy you got to look out for. He's a pain in the rump. I mean, I could use Thanos there, but... we'll use Heimdall on poor little Rocket. Yeah, you always have to, you know, when new regulations come out like that, you always have to follow it for a little bit to see what's going on. What's my tower target? Top 300. I'd like to finish top 150. I was, when I stopped trying to grind out the extra floors on the first 2, I was at 30. So I think maybe if I push hard, I can get top 50. So somewhere between 50 and 300. How do you get 5-star champions? It just comes with time. The more you grind the story content, the higher you get your progression, the faster those things come. It's always slow at first. Hey, Hoosier, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yep, this game is very much, in the words of Karate Mike, it is a marathon, not a race. It's a marathon, not a sprint. So it takes time. Hey, MKS 50th, huh? I'll get back up there today. I'm going to do this grind here. I'll probably grind some of it off stream. And good morning, sir. I need to get back up in the top 100. I need to get back up on the leaderboard at least. but I got a little bit of a late start. Stupid work last night. I was going to stream this last night. What? Stupid internet on the West Coast decided it didn't want to work. Should I spend my 7-star Science Awakening gem on Spider-Ham or do not spend it on Spider-Ham? Do not spend it on Spider-Ham. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. There's a Spider-Ham event starting tomorrow. Depending on your progression level, you may just get something. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. In the immortal words of Monty Python. I would try to go as far as you can in the acts. I would 100% up through Act 4. It's fairly quick. Act 5, if you can 100% it, great. Act 6 is probably the hardest act there is. 7 and 8 are actually easier than 6. Act 6, you'll run across some very hard bosses. So what I would probably do there is one pass through 6 and start trying to do 7 and 8. And then go back and hit 6 at some point in time if you can. You don't really, once you get through Act 7 and 8, your progression's high enough, you really don't need those rewards. But Act 6 is a very long grind. Still, even though they've redone it a couple times. Spend 20k units on the last event. I don't think I have anything good for this. I'm at 6k units only. Yeah, you know, it depends. There'll be some nice stuff in there. My free-to-play isn't going to do much for this one either. Why am I not getting a single bleed? This guy's not bleed immune. There we go. We finally got a bleed. Yeah, 6 used to be that point in the contest where you either had it or you didn't. The stupid champion boss at 626. Yeah, that Ultron was a pain in the butt too. Daggone you. I just wanted to hit your block. Yeah, I still have nightmares about that champion. Having to get those 10 charges, no persistent charge on him. I spent some time on that. I could get to him without using an item. Still stuck like Chuck on the Kang boss. Which one's that? Is that the time warp one, or is that the other one? There's not any one. That was the thing about Act 6. It went away from where you could use almost any champion to where you had to start bringing specific counters. So you got to start looking at the paths and start figuring out counters. It was the first time I saw somebody put it out there last night. It was, Act 6 was the point where Kabam made it so that you had to read notes. All right, we're going to do that. Let's go check and see where we're at now. Yeah, see there, we're already back up to 266 or 226. So almost back up to the leaderboard. We'll get these up to 90. This one will get up to 90 at least. I don't know about the tech side. We'll have to play around there and figure out what we're going to do. A lot of good videos out there for that Kang boss, though. Don't look at mine. I struggled with them as well. Ultron, I remember Ultron, Human Torch, I thought that was another good one. I would think Okoye would be good for him. When the new drops start tomorrow, roughly 23 hours or 25 hours from now. No, 26 hours from now. How long will I stream for? Today, probably another hour, 15 minutes. And then I always send people, I always do a raid at the end. And if there's somebody in CCP streaming, I'll raid them. If not, we'll raid somebody else. Okoye wouldn't be good for Kang? Okay. I don't remember the fight. BGs are so dead, I really don't care if I have one or two more rank 5s and towers ain't my thing. Yeah, okay. Let's pay attention. I got you. The evade, yeah, okay. Makes sense. I was just thinking because of her debuffs. All right. All right. This fight right here may be a pain. And then maybe not. Yeah, see, he's blocking the crits. We know not to do this again. Boy has some physical resist on him. Nothing like a champion that can block the guaranteed crits. I didn't. Not in skill and mutant. That I got through fairly easily. I'm stuck where I'm at now, though, until probably tomorrow when I can do some rank ups. I need 1 or 2 more skill champions to get beyond where I'm at. Probably the same on the mutant side. But tech may take priority. And we wait for the hamsters to run in their little wheels and get the servers going. There we go. See? You just have to wait around. They have to eat and get a drink every once in a while. So I need to invest in the science champions, wondering if I should go ahead. I would. Count the Fire is a very good champion. He can do some good things. All right, that block is done. Gotta wait for the hamsters again. Oh, I got to do some rank ups of some lower end, focusing on 6-star captains that need to be ranked up. All right, only 4 fights in this one. Let's go ahead and knock this one out. We'll go you. We'll go you. We'll go, yeah, we'll go you, and we'll go you. Those are the heavy hitters. I could have thrown Caroline in there. I could have thrown Hulkling in there, but I guess I'm slowed, huh? Okay, well, we're going to have to do something a little different here now that you hit me, because I assumed you were going to bounce off. We'll just do this. Jean Grey is my first rank 4 7-star. Best option for second rank 4 7-star. Really hard to say, not knowing who you've got. Good all around. I would say maybe the guy I'm using, if you've got Serpent, is going to be a good defender for you. He's going to be a good attacker. I thought I parried you. Spider-Woman, once again, good double champion. Photon. Jack. Nico. Onslaught. There's a lot of good ones out there. A lot of it depends on who you've got. and who you like playing, because a lot of those champions have different play styles. I'm getting to the point where I may have to turn off the full offensive tree, but we'll see. Come on. Whoopsie. That special too just hits so freaking hard. I think this one we may be able to skip. Maybe. We're going to try it. I don't want to fight it. So we're just going to come in here. We're going to do that. We're going to save it. We're going to exit out. Let's see if we can skip that one. That's 30 fights. Werewolf by Night, good champion. I'm not very good with him, but I like him. Nefaria, very good. Yes, I would say both very good options for rank 4. Like skipping that level. All right, I think this will work. I wish my Circe was ascended. Still a few ascensions I'm short. Circe's one of them. Black Panther Civil War is the most wanted. Penny is next. As a reminder, I will have 5 free key giveaways that I will be doing Monday night. You just have to be present. You have to enter the raffle when I start it up. Outside of that, that's all you have to do. Duped, Ascended 7-star, Adam Warlock, rank 2. There's a lot of people who really like Adam Warlock. I'm not a big fan of him, but Black Panther can do stuff on... Yeah, oh yeah. He doesn't need to be Ascended, but I've got him at R4. I just want him Ascended. I want all of my champions Ascended. You know what? We're going to see if this kills. The heck with you. Just stay there. Nice 1.4 million burst. Not bad for a little rank 3. There's so many champions I want to take to rank 4. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. There's more champions I want to rank 4 and rank 5. That's all that I'm looking for out of these sales coming tomorrow. Is I want rank 4 and rank 5 materials. I want a lot of T7 basic. A lot of it. Not so concerned about tier 4 alpha. Tier 4 alpha would be nice as well. Tier 5 alpha, of course. But with towers, I think I'm more interested in rank 4ing than I am necessarily you know what? We're going to wait a second. I want to. I love the blowtorch. I like Nico better than her, but the hype is real. Nico is easier to play for me, but the hype is real with her. You know what? I don't have a striker on this guy. Our main strategy is going with champs who do dot effects. Anything you would change? Well, you got to be careful of that because there are a lot of... You'll get the paths where they're debuff immune. Yeah, compensation's coming, Oxygen. Mike put out a post on Discord about it last night. And there's a lot of champs that you will have some issues with that with. But overall, not a bad strategy. Just be careful. It's kind of a per fight, per path thing. I think he said they're sending out 8 keys. Was that what I read? Let me double check here. Discord announcements. Yeah, 8 single tower entries and 2 single challenge tower. So you'll get 8 keys. That would probably, my guess would be sometime today. Arcus isn't a bad champion. With his ascension, he's coming to his own. The ascensions really do mean a lot now. Arcus buff was huge, great champ now, yeah. Whoops, let me check this email real quick. I'm probably going to reschedule that. Okay. Do have 7-star rank 1 Nico, Mr. Negative Cap, Sam Wilson, Storm Pyramid Sentry, the Hood. Nico is probably the best of those. Storm Pyramid X can do a lot of damage since her buff. Oh, I like it when they put the sun right back on me. Wish there were some tech champions. That's where this guy really holds his own. Undermine. I wonder who he would be good for. Undermine and eats tech champions for lunch. Well, Nico, she's not the fastest killer, but she, if you put her on defense, she's tanky as anything. Her utility unsurpassed with a lot of what she can do. What am I doing? I haven't thrown a special one yet. She's not going to bounce off you, dude. Corvus or Cersei to R4 first? I'd probably go Cersei. Corvus had his day. Health pools are too big for Corvus now. To get, in a lot of cases, to get down in one special 2 cycle. That said, I do have Corvus at rank 4 and my Cersei at rank 3, but that was before Cersei got her little tweak and got her ascension. Got my final exam of term 2 today and get to know my grades. Hopefully I passed. I'm only worried about what I scored on mental health. I failed mental health personally. On Tuesday, needed 44 points and the test was rough. Got my farm final today, need 34 points. Should be easy. If I pass and I go, hey, congrats. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Bleed. I need more bleeds. There's another bleed. Oops, I thought it was going to be a special. I wasn't. Please explain why Black Panther Civil War regarded so highly. All you have to do is parry, do a couple hits, parry, do a couple hits, parry, do a couple hits, build to a special 2, parry, launch your heavy, cancel your heavy into a special 2, and things die. Very, very easy champion. And if you can parry specials, you're even better off. Because you just build charges. He builds up his shield charges every parry he does. And when he throws the heavy, he unleashes all of those charges. And it does massive amount of damage. Best champs. Yeah, then just do regular parries. I do the same thing. I just do regular parries 90% of the time. Unless I know the specials and I can parry them well. Best champions to get a Fury. Hulkling. Hulk should work for that fight. Spider-Woman. Easy access to Furies. Medusa, Maestro here. Aegon has easy access. Well, not easy access to Fury. You kind of got to get a hit, but Gamora in a pinch, very easy to get Furies on. The Groots, King Groots. Stealth Spidey, if you like Stealth Spidey. Spider-Woman and Hulkling would be your two best there. Hulkling, what you want to do to get your Furies is build to a special 2, hit into their block, go unblockable, throw your special 2, you get 2 big Furies. That last a while. Medusa is probably the easiest one if you've got Medusa. She gets Fury buffs just naturally. All right, let's see where we're at here. All right, we're back up in the top 150. Mission accomplished. We'll grind out more later. Whew. It's a long grind. That's 3 hours of playing. Let's go take a look at some crystals and see what we can open up before the big day tomorrow. We're gonna open up these, see if we get lucky. No luck today. Just gets us closer for tomorrow. And I think that may be it for now. Whoops, not there. Not there. That's where I wanted to go. I wanted to go here. See what we got down in here that we can open up. Got a 7-star Nexus. Got a bunch of 6-star. There's a 7-star Science. I think we're just going to wait till tomorrow. We're just going to we'll do a big, massive purchase, and then, because there's a couple down here that I want to open too. I've got back up to 200,000 7-star shards, a bunch of 6-star, a ton of 5-star from this event. The other thing I've got down here that I didn't realize until last night, I've got 2 Awakening Gems, and 2 Tooth and Claw 7-star, and 4 Exalted. So I'm probably going to do it. I may do it Saturday. I don't know. It depends on how things go tomorrow. I'll be on in the morning. Then I've got some meetings. It just depends on when everything is done for work tomorrow. We kick off a large project on Monday, and I just got to make sure everything's wrapped up. So I think for now, though, let's see. Give me a couple seconds. I'm going to go and be right back. This time I'm actually going to go on there. See, like that. And I'll be right back. I need to stretch again. All right, I'm going to make you guys a deal. I'll stay on here and keep going, but I need 2 more follows. I need to hit 9,500. We hit 9,500. I'll stay on here for, it'll be at most 56 minutes. There's Fly, Eagles Fly. I hate saying that, but there we are. There's 94 and 99. One more. One more. And we'll stay on here for a little bit. And there we go. Michael Brown, 9908. 9,500th follower. GG's, my friend. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I like it. You know what? We're going to do a little dance here. Get some energy going. There's 16 fights in this room. You know what? We're going to do some more dancing. Let's do this guy. Oh, let's see. We got do we have a Cosmic Spidey in here? No Cosmic Spidey, so that means Starkey gets the Venom. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 9,500. Now we start working to 10K. 10K. Can we get it by the end of this weekend? Doubtful, but we can try. We'll go there. We'll go there. We'll just go there. We'll go there. You look like you'd like him. You look like you would like him. We'll go there for you. We'll go there for you. We'll go there for you. You look like you would love to fight Bastion. You look like you would love to fight Wolverine. You're going to fight... No, you're going to go there and... You know what? Let's Imperiosa. I don't know how she works. Nah. Let's go Venom the Duck. Probably really bad. Yeah, I don't know on my opening yet. I typically don't do Friday nights. Friday nights are date night. Let's see what a special 2 does. Decent damage. I do like his special 3 animation with that big old hand just slapping him down. Oh, man. Okay. All right, let's get our butt kicked by Groot. That'll be fun. Won't ever regret that from happening. Almost got our butt kicked by Groot. Although his special 2 is still one of those specials that I probably missed dexing more than I planned it. Oh, 1 armor break, 2 armor breaks. Okay. Can we get luckier this time? Can we get 3? There we go. 3 armor breaks. I think we'll do 1 more parry heavy. We don't need it, but we're going to do it anyway. There's 8 armor breaks. Jeez. Overkill. Boom. Boom. Ugh. Why? You did not have to throw. You didn't have to throw it. You didn't. I probably should have used somebody else here. Heimdall has a hard time getting a heavy off against her. Unless she wants to throw a special. Fine. Throw a heavy. That works too. We'll convert the Fury that way. We'll convert the Fury that way. day, Saren. Saren Morningstar 23. Oh, I'm gonna yawn again. Wow. Now here's how you get Furies with the Hulkling. I'm just gonna wait for him to back up again. Now you see I've backed away. You can see the little cosmic things there next to the pause symbol. Whoops, I didn't throw a special too. All right, I already got the Furies. In a few hours, they're in like 25 hours. Yes, I will be checking out the sales. I will be purchasing some of the sales. Sales start tomorrow. Good Lord, why am I yawning so much all of a sudden? Why I stood up and stretched, I just felt like I had to yawn. Oh, give me the sun again, yes. They do things on different days of the week. It's not a big, you know, it would be nice if they were today. But this one starts on the 26th. There's another Miss Perry. Yes, I'm really looking forward to it. Can't you tell my excitement level? That's my tired excitement right there. Break out the monotone. Sales are going to be so good. Please buy. Please use code SAFEHOSSY in the stores. Thank you. Now, if all of you use code SAFEHOSSY in the store, all lowercase, by the way, I will whale the heck out. But you guys got to buy a lot. Got to make Kabam rich. Where am I? I'm still sitting on my butt in this chair. Still smashing my fingers on this phone screen. I don't know. I'm block 79 in Cosmic, I think. Up to rank probably 120, 125. Which is good, which is where I want to be. And then we'll grind out more as the days go on. Having to do this twice is I like it. Okay. That, you know, stop with the, would you just stop? Good Lord. Sometimes when that AI decides it wants to attack, it just, I mean, it's relentless. My goal is about 90 to 91 in every class, at least on average. Tech may get me like 88, where Cosmic I may be able to get to like 92, something like that. But if I average 90 across the board, I'll be happy, and then the sales will take me, will allow me to get the rank up resources I need to improve. Like, I've got to improve tech. I know that. I've paid off most of my debt, which is nice. but I work my butt off. It may not look it, because you guys see me here a lot, but I do a fair amount of work. It's coming probably later today, Mihul. And I just hit it twice. Guarantee you that took an extra key. Daggone it. That hurt. Don't kill me. I'm betting I lost a key there. Let's see. No, I didn't. Good. All right, let's get this one up to 80. We'll get you up to 80 right now. Anybody want to go that's faster? We'll just go this way. Is that all of them loaded? I didn't think that was all of them loaded in. I thought there was more. I agree. I think the time should pause during Defender specials. Especially some of them, because some of them are like 3 or 4 seconds long. That's made or broken a couple of fights I've had. What rank is my Maestro? Rank 5 A2. My Maestro's a big boy. Now, free reward will be tomorrow. Words are starting to get hard. That's the problem with me. I can go about 3.5, 4 hours fairly easily. Beyond that, the words start getting harder. No bleep, there you go. Thank you. All right, now we're getting some bleeds. Yeah, I knew karate. I knew the Karate Man was up there. I didn't know B was up there. We'll see if we can't push up that far. They're much better players of this game than I am. Yeah, you can bait heavies too, but the AI is also known for not throwing heavies right away. I jumped to 781. Now I got to do arena. I got the 79 for tech, 77 for cosmic. We'll probably stop at 80, and then I'll do like the tech tower to 90, and then the cosmic tower to 90 on separate streams. Yeah, we'll take a look at the leaderboard before I'm done. I mean, right now, I mean, I could be up that high if I had gotten these towers to 90 already. I don't know how many blocks you need, because you get points from like watching the live stream, things like that as well. You know, you get points. You're getting drops right now. You get points in the drops. But I don't know what the actual what floors you need to hit, how much you have to grind, unfortunately. Chose Spider-Punk over Carnage, yes. That's probably the best choice. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's true. The drops from the stream is just the realm event. Sorry. Like I said, words are getting hard, brain's getting foggy. Spider-Punk's probably the better of the three, overall. The other two are good for some things. Carnage, well, not really Carnage, but... Pop, they moved us further ahead this time around. Really, 3%? Come on. Hey, Zion USA 2020, thank you for the follow, and howdy. I'd hydrate, but the problem is I'm out of water. I'm going to try to show how to get Furies again now. Let's do that. Okay. Now watch. We're going to wait a second. We'll let the little cosmic things build up. Now we hit into the block. There you go. Now we get the Furies. So you get those two big Furies and things die. Oh. Game's starting to get laggy too. Let's make that permanent. Let's just throw this. I don't need that armor. Take the Fury, though. I don't have one that resets with the drops. I've got one that'll show you your total watch time. But the drops should show you your progress meter. Am I on the LB? I'm not sure what you're referring to there. Okay. Okay. Got a little worried there. But we finished that block. All right. Gets us up to 80 there. Gets us up to 112. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Yusafa's back up there, which is good. Walt's up there, no surprise. Beema G's up there. Steeler's up there. Karate Mike's up there. Kadia is up there. Vegeto's up there. Good friend of the channel. PWF and Vacuum are up there. 4 Loki guys. Some good friends. Pepe's there. Half. Adi. Gojira. Seaton. There's me. Right below, let's fight. Another 4 Loki member. We'll move up from here. So, TJ. There's Dread at 155. Yeah, I'm back up on there. Need to keep climbing. Who's your daddy? White Mummy. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. So yeah, we're sitting right now 112. I've got a bunch of floors I can grind out yet, so we'll move up. We'll see. We're right where we want to be. Where's Canvel? He was in around, there he is, 9. You're back. I'm about ready to wrap it up. I got some work I've got to do. I've got to go eat lunch. I'm tired. Trying to figure out who I want to raid. Who do we want to raid? Can't find other streamers. Yeah, there's no one else in CCP on right now. I can put some stuff on. I mean, I can't be on camera and mic. I can turn that off, and I can just run some stuff for you so you can get some time on drops until maybe somebody comes on. You want me to do that? I mean, I can just auto fight, do some auto fighting, go off camera and all mic. Okay, I can do that. Okay. So what I'll do is just we'll come in here. I'm just going to auto fight some stuff. I'll be here in the chat. I just won't be able to be on camera and mic. Who else do we want to put in there? Let's put Lizard in there. All right, this is mainly for people to get drops. So if you're not getting drops, I do want to thank you all very much for following and for joining and for keeping me company. I greatly appreciate it. I'll wrap up when we're all done. We'll see you, Anna. Yeah, that's pretty much it for me playing right now. I do have some work I've got to get done. I'll still be here at my desk. So feel free to chat. I'm going to end the YouTube stream. But we'll keep the Twitch side going for a little bit so people can get drops. If you want drops, stick around. You get all of them here. Just one last push. If you do buy deals tomorrow, please make sure you're using one of the CCP codes. Whether you use mine, whether you use J-Wills, whether you use Abdos, Lefties, Noobs, whoever you use, support your favorite streamer. It does help and does mean a lot to us. So that said, I'm going to turn off my camera, my mic, and the YouTube stream. I'm going to put this sucker up there. I'm going to put this sucker up there. I'm going to hide my webcam now, and we'll see you guys later. Oh, I'm sticking around. I'm going to let it keep playing, Shark. I'm just not going to... I've got to go get lunch. All right, meeting's done. Okay. Let's see. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I'm kind of there. And then if we turn this off, I'm back. There we go. All right. Well, no CCP on yet. So we're just going to... never mind. One has shown. Gee, should I raid an iron again? One day he's going to pay me back. I'm telling you. I don't know. I keep sending him. You know, it's like my son. I keep sending him money. One day he's going to call me and say thank you. That's the way it is. Yeah. Even when he streams for 97,000 hours. I'm going to do one more floor. I'm just going to make everybody sit here and watch me do one more floor. Because, well, you watched the auto fights. It's the least I can do for you. Make you subjected to one more room. My rules. Yeah, well, it's his full-time job. So, yeah, I would be burnt out. I mean, I do long streams occasionally in the mornings like this. Saturday I do a longer one, but I'm usually do what I did right there, which was a lot of auto fighting while I'm moving around and doing other things. I can't, even today at where am I? 4.5 hours. I've had to take like 6 or 7 breaks just to stand up, stretch my legs, move around, get food. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Plus, I've got a job. My job will not let me sit here and play games all day long. Although, I get close some days. It's like right now, my legs are bouncing under my desk. I don't know if you can tell if I'm moving or not. But my legs are I've got so much pent-up energy. I need, after this block, I'm going to go out. I got to take my dogs for a walk and just decompress. And thank you for all the new follows while I was gone at lunch and in a meeting. I greatly appreciate it. Just doing a little tower climb today. We will tend to do more battlegrounds if we like the meta. We don't like the meta right now, so we're doing towers. On the YouTube side, you'll see war videos and much more of the live streams and things like that. One day I'll have time and I'll make new champ videos and other stuff, but that day, that ain't today. We do have some giveaways coming up on Monday evening, most likely, for keys for the summer sale. We'll have those. If you're going to buy stuff in the summer sale, I highly ask you a big favor. Use a code from one of the CCP members, myself, Lefty, Abdo, J Will, somebody. Use somebody's code. Support your favorite streamer with it. Would love it if you use mine. I'm not going to ask you to if I'm not your favorite streamer, but support somebody. It's a nice little thing you can do to repay your favorite streamer for all the time and effort and energy they put into it. All right, getting close to the end of this tower. My network connection went off, just came. Oh, well, that stinks. I've been here. I haven't always been on camera and stuff like that, but I've been here. Oh, I gotta go do Alliance Quest 2 on the Mini. Oopsie, kind of forgot. Glad a little reminder came up there. Hey, no, none of this light tapping me and backing away. You're gonna hit me, be a man. Use a medium. Big ol' hit, special 2 going chunk, chunk, chunk. Oh, no crits. Darn it, no crits. Asked about R2, 7-star, Quicksilver, Hulk, Immortal, or Spider-Punk. Spider-Punk would probably be the better of those. Immortal Hulk isn't bad. Quicksilver, some people like him. I think Spider-Punk out of those would be my choice. But all three have very different playstyles. Back up. Well, we're not done yet. I think this is the last bite. And that's it. That's another tower block done. Let's see if that pushed me over the top 100 point. I doubt it. I probably fell some. As people start climbing up. Where are we at? Oh, 1, 2, 3. We'll take it. That's where we're going to end for right now. But I'm going to send you over to Anian again. And we will see you guys sometime tomorrow for the sales. I'll be around in the morning. Probably take a break when and about the sales start. And yeah, we'll see where things go, what offers there are, what fun we get to have, what rank ups we get to do. Gonna do it all live. Use code SAFEASI in the store. Sub, follow, like, do all those kind of fun things. And until I see you tomorrow, or maybe even later tonight, if you get lucky, you may see me again tonight. Take care all. But I doubt you'll see me tonight. There's quite a few new follows. Thank you all.